Shimash. Ah, it's 2025. Oh, this is gonna totally get copywritten.
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name? Huh. I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Goodsprings. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Tunnel snakes for life. Most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race. Looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
that's fine.
Nothing gets by you, huh? Could have used you when I lost my keys last month. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn drop. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking. All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog. House. Night. Bandit. Light. Mother. Sometimes when you give tests like this, you learn more than you was hoping for, and I reckon that ain't always the best thing. But I guess maybe it explains a thing or two about your predicament. Okay, now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one, conflict just ain't in my nature. I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Ain't giving on ain't giving on relying on support. No.
I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
No.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas. I charge in to deal with my problems head on. Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see. Okay. How about this one? Last one. Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
I should have lockpicking, but
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
choose up to 2 traits or none. I feel like you could just counteract that easily.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out. Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
The button to bring the weapon out. The heck is crouch? Left control.
Betrayal! What? Betrayal! Betrayed me! This game sucks!
Hi, Van Cryptus. It's going good. How are you? I feel like I'm just gonna sell a bunch of those. At Yes. But I'm not like... I'm not... like... What's the word I'm looking for? I'm not blind to it, but... yeah.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for. Can do.
Oh, nice. How goes your challenge run, though? Fair enough. I just kind of... I was between this and Stalker tonight, because I just... kind of just wanted a game to play. Just to kind of chill. I used to play it like back in the day. And then I got the updated version for free. And I was like, oh. I'll just pick those up. And then I've been wanting to get into this. Or get into the... yeah. Sure. Oh my... assuming that's the...
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Take it easy. You looking to buy some supplies?
Yeah, like back in the day, I played a lot of
Pleasure doing business with you.
3.
Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines.
And
Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let
like
you punch through
I
armor
recently
easily.
played
There's also
76.
hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor. Take
I want to change the or sneak the no. the only issue I had with the only issue I had with 76 was I got one of the bosses. Like, I tried to fight one of the bosses, and they kept having their health regen, and it was really annoying.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you? The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say. Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to. Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these. If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need. Always happy to help someone down on their luck. Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Yeah, like I want it. Yeah. Ah. Words.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them. That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you
somehow those first few shots. Okay, sure, why
follow
not?
me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Somehow those first few shots didn't. Oh, it was only for. Oh. Well. I wasted that. Oh, yeah. This is the gun I want. I don't want to set the world on fire.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way. Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
Yeah. Dang. No sneak attack.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me. Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Yeah, I sure helped.
Ah, hell's bells. There's not a day passes by I don't tell people not to come here by themselves. Some people, your word just isn't good enough for them. Then this happens. Well, it's a part of life out here. Best to accept it. But you did what you promised, staying out here with me. Here's my end of the deal. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested? Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
I just want to make sure. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking, and bound, bound, bound. I have never played a Devil May Cry game, but God, does that meme song work so well. No, I think I'm just... Written out for no reason. Hi, Nui. I hope you're doing well. I can't complain. Kinda just wanted to play some... hopefully the DBD is going good. I kind of just wanted to play some, something random tonight. And it just happened to be that Fallout 1. Mantis forelegs. Mantis arms. That. I'm too dumb for that. Actually, what is my science at? 22. Ah. Bobby pins. But yeah, I kind of just wanted to chill tonight. And I could have been playing Kirby, I guess, but well, I'll hold off till Tuesday. No, Monday maybe, because tomorrow I'm not going to stream. Right here. Oh, that was okay. Oh no, I lost karma. Not karma.
You looking to buy some? It's... The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR. Can do. Take it.
Don't mind me. Hi, Briar.
Howdy.
Howdy. How's it going, Briar? Hope you're doing well. Fucking. Making me jump for no reason. Not too bad. We just started. That's a lot of bloat fat. Make my day. I need a shovel to be an asshole. Yeah, that's what a lot of people said, and I was like, oh. I've had it for a bit, and I just never dealt with it. Like, it was between, I was saying earlier, it was between this and Stalker.
If you're looking for supplies, Chad over at the general store can help you out.
Was she all the way back there? Yes. Like, I played through 3. I got bored of 4. Actually had a lot of fun with 76.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right, now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try. Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Yeah, so my history, at least with 3, is I played on the PS3. I had the Game of the Year edition. Problem with the Game of the Year edition is it had a tendency to crash a lot.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
Can I just steal his revolver, please?
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon. I'm sure I've got something you like.
Nope, that is all food.
Thanks. Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this trader, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him. He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants.
No. But I am not blind to some of the stuff.
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him. Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail line.
But hi, Ty.
Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. Was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now. If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Goodsprings. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there. Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit. He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there. Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since. They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know. I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up. Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world, and that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman. I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
Alright, let's look at the... I probably have to go to the workbench. Which was... here. Did she not give it to me, or what? Oh.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
Easy. Fix the radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work. Not at all. I'm never sure how much is normally charged for this sort of thing. Here's some additional caps. That should be enough. Now, how about spending some of those caps in the saloon?
Easy.
Be careful.
Nice. Level up. Back to sleep? Nope. Hey. In combat, you do 10% damage against male opponents. Outside of combat, you'll... See, I feel like this would... This is going to counteract the skilled one. Yeah.
Hello.
You looking to buy some? If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. Town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble. Can do.
I should probably turn the music off. Because I know it's going to get, like, absolutely butchered on YouTube.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Take it.
Radio I need to turn down. Music is fine. Radio is the one. Because I know it's just, whenever I upload, it's just gonna...
Howdy.
Wow, you have, like, nothing in here. Oh no. My karma is going lower. What will I ever do?
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me? Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play? It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pot. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids, so there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see Caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced, and more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game? Don't worry, I'm not that good of a player.
A 9, that... I guess you can just... Need to look into that a little bit more, I guess.
What is it? Yeah, he doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight. I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own. All I've got left on me are a handful of caps, but you get me out of this and I'll make sure the Crimson Caravan pays you back. You've got my word. We'd just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if If some of the other people in town were also on board. Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
You doop-a-doo-doo. I don't want that the world. Flame in your heart.
Howdy. Bad trouble. Welcome. Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners. Yup.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer? Say no more. I'm in. Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys one way or another, so I might as well get it over with. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great. A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help. I'll be waiting.
Wait, did I not put my signs up? Oh.
Hey there.
Doc Mitchell. Did I sleep in this bed? Nope.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you? Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare. Sure. You take care now.
Howdy.
Howdy.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right. That does sound like a good plan. Alright, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock. Be careful out there.
Alright, bye. Oh no, not my karma.
Hey!
Howdy. Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way. Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts. Yup.
Oh, BB gun. Nice. I just gotta talk with Chet, you betcha. He's asleep right now.
You looking to buy some supplies? Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the Powder Gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about. Right. Just keep me out of it. Is there anything else? Take it easy now.
I need barter plus need to barter some stuff. Probably just gonna be that.
Howdy. I'll keep an eye out for the Powder Ganger. I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him. Until now.
Yeah. We're not gang Chet. Chet, you betcha.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us? Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do. All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The Powder Gangers are here to play. At least 6, Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean. Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Desperado cowboy hat.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things. I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money, but I wasn't sure if it was my right to just give it away. I owe you more than that, though, so look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp up in New Vegas if you ever visit.
I'm glad that business is over. I like it when Goodsprings is nice and quiet. Got a special discount for you after what you done for us. Another satisfied customer. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say that whole area.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on. Can do.
Magically, he now has more ammo. I guess the day rolled over or something.
Another satisfied customer. Take...
Oh. It does less damage. Okay. That's fair. Just kind of walking and chilling. That's kind of what tonight's just gonna be.
Hey. Hello? Can you help me? My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die. Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail. You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
Shotgun for the win. Damn. Got a feel for him. Where the hell did he go?
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you.
I have the worst accuracy right now. Also, I love how he had the galls to like attack me after I cleared out all those guys for them. Repair up. There. No, there's not. Okay. I do actually have to just go in here. Fuck it. Not gonna worry about it. It's just a gecko. Turn on me? He is. He tried his best. You can do something about it, Blowfire? That's what I thought.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits. Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Goodsprings. We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them. We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Three missiles.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes. Sir.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business? We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing. The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow. Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape, and have been ransacking the area since then. Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers, mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought, most of them at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support. I have some free time. Ask away. Sir?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Alright, I can sleep in here.
I'm not sure you should be here.
God, if this gun had a scope, it would be so much better.
I don't know what it was brought you to Primm, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell. Well, I'll answer what I can. Sure do. I run the courier office out of my shop. Leastways I did before things went to hell around here. Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say. I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me? Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had Strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps. Well, now that you've mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Khan misfits. They was talking about a chip. Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going. Sure, I'll tell you what I know. That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the Divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in. Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out. No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Not for me to say. Nope. Different fella. Bigger. Had himself a face on a screen. And he talked more like you or me. Don't go getting yourself shot.
See you later, Ahab.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hey
there.
Wait right now. Alright, so that still works. That's a minigun. Man, that is not a minigun. It's a flamethrower.
Had enough?
Oh, have you? Ooh, this is you'd say this is a very toasty weapon.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb. Why, yes I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free. Indeed I do, good sir. And I would be thrilled to share that information with you as soon as I am released from captivity. I'm sure you mean well, but I'm afraid you'll have to wait until I'm in a calmer emotional state before my memory is going to function. I'm in quite a state here. If you help me with my bonds, I'll be more than happy to tell you anything and everything about those cons. Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here. Then I'll defer to your superior appraisal of character and prowess in contests of arms, and see you outside.
And I've already murdered everyone, so it doesn't really matter. I have like something for For some reason, mercenaries are weak against flamethrowers. What? How did that... how did all your arms break off? assuming he killed himself. Based on the blood splatter. Oh yeah, sexy sleepwear. Just what Shade needs.
Come on!
Not having fun with this flamethrower? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Oh shit. Let's get this up to that. Gotta be upstairs, yeah.
Hey! You like that?
Welcome back, Nui. Don't mind me, I'm just burning away all my troubles. Trying to see. I guess it's a way to sneak back in. And I got that repair, right? Yeah. Yep, so I'm going backwards. That door stays closed.
Hey there.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Prim, huh? A beagle. Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me. Sure, have a look.
Ah, yeah. Let's go. You got flick? Okay, get this. I was gonna say, if he had flamer rounds, I would be kind of surprised.
Another satisfied customer.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage? It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the Powder Gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already. Well, a deputy isn't much good without a sheriff. So I figured I'd come in here and protect these good people until someone finds us a new one. Maybe next time you can bring a new sheriff back with you.
We do our world map. First quick warp, or first warp.
That'll teach the Powder. Sure can. Take the road south. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear. But off.
Real question is, will this idiot have anything
You
for
looking
me?
to buy some supplies? Can do.
Boom. That would be a negatory.
Take it. You looking to buy some
Okay, so it has to be longer than what I'm thinking. What do I need to do? Oh, I actually have to go there. Ooh. No notes and just their brains blown out. Nice.
You and I have got nothing to talk about.
Damn, you're right. But right now, I'm just chilling with the flamethrower. Oh no, I've been They're really gonna hate me now. Like how somehow they just like get their legs cut off. One. Two watch guards. Oh, that's annoying. We gotta go doctor's bag. Oh, they already hated me, so... Wouldn't have mattered. No, you're not running away. I like how I'm losing karma. Bitch, I am coming up there. If he liked it or not. That could have gone a lot better. Definitely could have gone a lot worse. Well. It was empty. Wasted my time on something that was empty. Feels great. Also, somehow, I'm the bad guy. Suppose he got good reputation right now. Surprisingly. You know, I keep stealing everything. I'm a good boy. God damn it. Explosives. Very useful. Gotta make sure I have everyone. That guy was not paying attention to where everyone went.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now. It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those Blue Star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on. I had to make sure of your disposition. There's a lot of jumpy folks out there that'll shoot a man as soon as talk to him. Now that we're conversing, though, I can tell you what I know about those caps. There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called Sunset Sarsaparilla Stars. Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps. No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated. All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and Blue Star caps are no exception. It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the Blue Star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either. No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Ooh, I got 2 shots with my flamethrower. God, there's still people in here. Oh, it must be upstairs. Did you have fun with your drawings? Or did you do I guess, yeah. Did you have fun with the drawings, Nui? Game, you can't tell me that. Hi, Nate. I mean, I'm about the same. Actually, this is technically first playthrough, so even less. Yeah, I wanted to play something tonight, and this just, like, it was this or Stalker, and it just happened to be this one.
Feeling thirsty? Got it.
You looking to buy some? Give me a shout if you need it. You looking to buy some supplies?
I did sell them to you by accident.
Thanks.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
Yeah? We know Primm is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well. What we need more than anything is bodies. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Primm and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help. Have you gotten us?
Hello.
Don't mind me. Definitely was stealing shit from you. Got me stealing everything. That is a nail down. Well, that's my... First fucking ghoul. Holster your weapon at Gramora. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Hey!
Grenade rifle. Oops. I guess I shouldn't be, firing a grenade launcher in such close quarters. Oh. They gave me more. He gave me more flamethrower ammo. Do, 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 do. Isn't that the American way? Fuck them, we'll burn them. No. Because I know if I did, it would get flagged to hell on YouTube. Does the... No. It's just all copyrighted music. I was playing I played some of the was it Ghost Recon game, and the radio they had in their fucking camp triggered. Oh, it's a copyrighted song. Now, music is still fine, but yeah. Ooh, traders.
Hey there.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure, here's what I got.
50 milligram explosives. Don't think I need that. 12 gauge pulse slug. 20 gauge pulse slug. Mini nukes. Oh boy. Multiple mini nukes. Mini nukes. Tiny tots.
Hey there.
Burn, burn. A ring of fire.
Hey. Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or... Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course. Prim? Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with? I'd like to help, but we can't spare any more units. We have to maintain a minimum headcount at the outpost. Orders from the west. I see the wisdom in that. I'll radio for a unit to head up to Prim and offer some additional support. Alright then, just sign here, here, and here.
Oh, jeez, that's a lot.
Sir. Hello. Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it. Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave Outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers, and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west. Sending more troops, yes. To reinforce the outpost, no. Troops head through here on their way to McCarran, or to the front lines at Forlorn Hope. Or they're on leave, on their way to New Vegas to piss away their pay. All of them passing through. Frustrated? No, I have my orders. Signed and approved all the way up the chain from Kimball. And I understand the reasons. The outpost isn't a Legion target, yet. Not like Vegas or the Dam. But if the caravans get choked here, that's gonna bite NCR hard. Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. Some days, just feel like more requisition forms and daily reports come across my desk than results. Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it. Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Was this an actual quest? Oh.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Wayne Thowell. Can't reduce the numbers, and then I just tell him, you know, you'd make more money if you reduce the numbers. You know what? You're right. Hello. I'm a bad, bad man. Bounce. Bounce, bounce, I die. Sure, one sec. Let me, Oh, God, Google, why... Microsoft, why are you such a horrible fucking thing? This should still be a thing. Audio should be correct, right? Stream, Twitch. Here you go.
Yeah? Yeah, I just got word of that. There's a squad of Rangers standing by. Sergeant McGee will take over as sheriff and the Rangers will be his deputies. This town will be in NCR territory. This means that aside from protection, the citizens will also need to become registered NCR citizens and pay any appropriate and associated taxes. Roger. I'll radio them over now.
Primm is secure against outside threats. Be interesting to see how long the natives stay grateful. I'm from the hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my second tour
I wonder
here.
if that actually
Most
stays in the
non-commissioned
VOD.
officers are.
It shouldn't. If I did it correctly.
Hey there.
Everyone's coming out for a smoke.
Well, if it isn't the Lawbringer. My problem is that I'm no longer a deputy. I'm just a beagle now. Apparently 2.5 months of law enforcement experience doesn't count for anything. The new regime is just that. All new. He's rude. Don't tell him I said it. Primm has a sheriff now, just not as supportive as I would have hoped. Well, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there.
I like how I help him and he's like, nah. You know, thanks, but no thanks. You ruined my life.
Howdy.
Heard it was you brought the law back to Primm, youngster. Hats off to you. That up whole thing? What do you want to know? A courier dropped it off a couple of months back. I got it working for a little while, but the darn thing pooped out. I haven't been able to get it up and running again. I was hoping to use it for some courier work, but that ain't gonna happen. You're welcome to try. It's yours if you can get it working. If I had my way, I'd dump it in the scrapyard in Novak and be done with the damn thing. Don't go get...
Oh, I need 65. 55. I definitely do not have 65. let's go deal with some critters. Those. My favorite part is the flamethrower just, you know, breaks their legs and shit. So we 10 into that, and then should probably start doing that. You think, but nope.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
We won't go quiet. The Legion can count on that.
Back again? Help? Oh, well, he's sort of run. Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment. No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Service rifle. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's back to... Well, Nipton looks like is next on my list. Like, I will say, I know the meme of... Oh yeah, you just go from like Goodsprings up this way into, you know, the main area. And it's like, that's the worst way to go because it's just filled with Deathclaws. And everyone loves Deathclaws. Don't fuck with me, Ant. I won't fuck with you. Cool? What was that noise? Oh god. Fucking getting burned in metal armor would be the worst. Also, how does a flamethrower like fucking decapitate or separate, you know, them from their limbs? I don't think they're firing at me. They're definitely firing at the ants.
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere. No, none at all. We've been traveling together since I picked her up a few days ago, and she's been friendly this whole time. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace. Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. And once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky. What? The hell I will!
Should have just handed it over. What? I'm also trying to collect them, so. So was she. Oh, yes, this guy.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze? What lottery? The lottery! That's what lottery! Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters! Oh my god, smell that air! Are you kidding me? Never felt better! Yeah! Powder Ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder Gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery! Bye.
Damn, guys. I just won the lottery. Yeah, I know. Like, this is what I mean by I know kind of how the game works. Because, like... Oh, hey.
Are you fucking kidding me? First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the Powder Ganger's Grim fucking Reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, man? Jesus fucking Christ. If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck! I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it? Then you're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me? Big fucking deal. Hand it over. Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place, so him they let walk.
Oh, well.
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score. We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket. What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs, and the winner, they let go free. Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires. Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged him off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic. Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck. Bye.
I will say, I think the Fallout games just do run better in the long run compared to the Elder Scrolls games. Mother. Oh, that opens that. But now we have the flamethrower. Takes on some heads.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here. Especially any NCR troops you run across. Where to begin? That they are weak, and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson. Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too. Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
You slaughtered innocent civilians? Sounds like what the... Am I read the purity of the...
It has a stark beauty, doesn't it? I'm glad you can appreciate it. Now go, and teach them what you learned here. There will be more lessons in the days ahead.
First crash. I'm kind of surprised it lasted that long before it crashed. Oh boy. You cannot hide from the Legion. Or they are Legion. There, maybe. Yeah, it did. It's a Bethesda game. Of course it crashes. And if you wanted the really funny time, so my introduction realistically, like, this is probably one of the first games I did actually play. Like, I played Morrowind, but Fallout 3 was the first one I ever like I knew about the Elder Scrolls series and all that shit, but yeah. So I played Fallout 3 on my PS3. The unfortunate thing was Jesus was that I had the Game of the Year edition. That game crashed so many times on the PS3. But yeah, it was just so funny that they did such a bad job with it that it like crashed so often on the PS3. Because the problem was that all the DLCs were activating like kind of like together. So it caused issues that way. You can, like, technically, like, there are ways to soft lock stuff and shit. And I guess, yeah, like, normal gameplay, you shouldn't be expected to, you know, oh, the game's gonna crash, kind of thing. Oh, I got that note earlier. Be right here. Damn it.
Kill that son of a bitch.
Probably need to get my I do actually do what? I have to get my my luck picking up to 50.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure, here's what I got.
Gauge Dragon Breath. Ooh.
Hey.
Been doing a lot of good. Appreciate the help.
Heard you helped out Jackson. Thanks for that. Caravans are still waiting for clearance to move out, but at least there's movement. What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
Go to Good Springs, see if we got any more.
You looking to buy some? Can do.
Oh, nice. You got some new stuff.
Take. You looking to buy some?
Yes, without my VOD getting fucking muted. I guess I don't need the plasma rifle.
Pleasure doing business with you. You looking to buy some supply? Pleasure doing business with you.
Hey. Get that out of my inventory. Okay.
I'm Ru. My husband.
Howdy, partner. Welcome. Where have you been, partner? Vicky and Vance were this nation's fourth or maybe fifth most infamous. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole. Move along, please.
Now I probably should have.
Well.
We go check this one last thing, maybe? That must be DLC. Yeah, that's DLC. Zip us out of the fuck. Somehow took the head off. I'm having too much fun with the stupid flamethrower. There's more DLC. Fine. I'll go eat something then. Ugh. That's annoying. Surely.
Hey there.
Hey there, need anything?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Could I have toggled the DLC? Maybe. But that is going to be it for me tonight. As, yeah. Did our 4 hours-ish. It's fun. Tomorrow no stream, because, well, yeah. But anyways, thank you guys for watching. Hope you have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is for you. And I shall see you when I see you. Peace.